Okay. What's up, everyone? What's up, Mirage? I'm live and I'm alive somehow. So I guess that's good. If anyone needs to save any money on gold or silver jewelry, you can save up to 75% right now because everything is 60% off right now. First time customers get an additional 10% off, and I'm an official affiliate, so using my affiliate link in the description, you can save even more. 5 to 8%, so 75 to 78% right now on chains, rings, pendants, bracelets, earrings, um, men and women's fine jewelry, solid silver, solid gold, every link style imaginable, and so that all the information is in the description for that. Um, and for those of you who ask me to do things that would clearly violate community guidelines, which I'm not going to do, but for those of you that are curious or whatever, there's my links for all my links in the description as well. So for $3 a month, you can see everything. So, and make sure to like, interact, subscribe, and the majority of music, Apollo, Slipknot, and the Manson demos was either produced by me, like all the rap and all the beats, those were produced by me. So if you need any beats, hit me up. And if you one of my songs, this is actually the demo of one of my songs, but I like it. So yeah, it's open discussion as always, and if you're new to the channel, I go live and talk to the chat about like whatever, and then I fall asleep. So there's that. But what's up, Mirage? Are you still here? My phone dies so fast. Like when it's at 100, I'll be on it for like 5. Why is it frozen? I don't know why it does that. Also, don't know why my crosses glow, but that's amazing. Do I have it set on all messages? Yeah, I do. Is Nightbot gonna work and drop my links? I'm not gay, but if you want to project your own, if you want me to be gay, I mean, that's on you. So I have an OnlyFans if you want to like fantasize about me or whatever. Welcome back. We already got our first troll. He said, "Are you gay?" It's like I'm not. But I mean, if he wants me to be, he can fantasize about me. The link's in my description. Your local FSB agent. Um, I'm literally not, but if you want to think that, that doesn't bother me. I'm pretty sure Mirage knows, and she's a female. She knows I'm definitely not. Um, You guys are weird. I mean, sorry that I'm a. I guess in your mind, you're what? Are you like obese with like shortcomings? Like, why isn't Nightbot work? Hold on, let me fix Nightbot so it can drop the link. No sé qué estás armando, hermano, en serio. Es un puro gil, no tengo tiempo con un gil. Trying to show me my true self. Well, I think my true self knows myself, and I have nothing against the LGBTQ plus community. They're actually my biggest fans. Um, find out what exactly. Like, I have no problem with anyone that's gay. In fact, like I just said, they're some of my biggest fans. If I was gay, my life would be a lot easier. I'd be like, oh, let me find a sugar daddy or some shit. Like, the fuck? But you guys can think what you want, but Mirage knows. Mirage is not a man. And newsflash, yeah, I'm good, but these other people aren't. I mean, I think they're projecting their own like fantasies on me because like I'm attractive and in shape and have very blessed, which Mirage can verify. Now let me try to fix Nightbot. Or just go to the description for all of the homosexuals who I appreciate and support for their support. And I'm also not in America. I grew up in America, so I'm sorry I'm not a fat fucking pig. I'm sorry that I take care of myself and work out. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm being sarcastic, but I mean, it's really not my fault that I have good genetics. No, I'm trying to fix Nightbot so these people can, like, it'll drop my link and they can donate or subscribe for just $3 a month and see what a real man looks like. you guys think that we don't talk, I know we talk all the time. Like, she's definitely not a catfish. Definitely not a 46-year-old Indian. Maybe you are, though. But if you guys think you're trolling me, go to Facebook, look up King Crane, look up Thunderdome, look at the shit I've done. I am an actual malicious troll with a lot of abilities. So that's awesome. Keep engaging. Why would I moderate somebody I don't know? That makes no fucking sense. It's scarred. It's not even scarred. Are you all like Zionists? That's what I think. Like you're probably all from like Lakewood, New Jersey, or Tel Aviv. Why is Nightbot not working? Yeah, Valderine, like, if you're here for a while and, like, I get to know you, then no issue. Well, I guess if Nightbot is gonna work, it'll work. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But everything's in the description. If the people that think I'm gay or gay want to see something that will probably just make them hate themselves and be like, why God, why not me? But yeah, what's up, everyone? It's been 15 minutes and Nightbot hasn't worked. Well, I hope you're enjoying the ads you'll get, Pistol Pete, because you're just, giving me ad revenue. And I'm completely comfortable with my sexuality being straight, so... Or if you think you're just going to trigger me, I don't care, because that doesn't offend me, because I know myself. Like I said, like, if you want to call me gay when I'm not gay, I'm going to just assume you're a Zionist. Well, I am, thank you. who I am, um, more mature than you are. And if I was gay, what's the issue? Like, I don't have anything against gay people. I actually hate men. If I was um, a woman, I'd likely be a lesbian. I can't say like what I actually am, which doesn't have to do with sexuality, but has to do with politics, I guess. But yeah, I'm just gonna assume you're from Tel Aviv or Lakewood, New Jersey, some place like that. Hide from my true identity. I have a mirror. Subscribe to my OnlyFans, bro. Well, I think if he's from Tel Aviv, like they're all like that. So yeah, that's probably so. Dun, 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 dun. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Quit with your fake, you care about this, that, and the third. I really don't give a fuck about what you think. And, you're gonna be banned. I normally don't ban people because I don't care about roles. Yeah, Nightbot finally worked, so beacons.ai, all my links. Um, well, I mean, if you look at my history, I've never been turned down. I've always gotten anyone I've wanted, and that's just the truth. So, she's not a catfish. I speak to her regularly. She doesn't use filters. I've seen her fucking dog. She's seen my dog. And more. But you're all Satanists. Like, this is the devil again, trying to disrupt my peace. And failing, because it's not affecting me. If you guys can think whatever you want, but I know my mind. Yes, at the moment. Just, don't you have, like, well, no, I can't say that. Um, if only you knew. If only you knew. So I'm not real because you're seeing a live broadcast of me addressing you. But yeah, you can think I am whatever, like I'm here to fulfill your desires, Pistol Pete. So, where's my lighter? Here it is. Yeah, she has a dog, I have a dog. Where are you from? I'm just curious. In a little bit, I'm just curious where he's from. Hey, Hope. Yeah, like what country? You don't have to be like specific in state. I mean, I could find that out right now, but I mean, I'm just curious. What makes you think that I'm gay? I'm just curious. Because if I was gay, I'd embrace it, and I'd be like, my life would probably be easier. Because I know how to get IPs, I know how to get through VPNs. Juliet's scared. I mean, she came in here like it's too late. I mean, your presence is still here. So if I wanted to find out where you're located, I still can. I have no desire to though. One of my best mates was from Australia, from Canberra, bruh. His name was Connor, and he knows that I wasn't gay, and he wasn't either. But well, I mean, at least you're not an American. So I mean, well, actually, I mean, actually, most Australians I've known, except for one, are pretty fucked up. So Guess where I'm at? Oh my god. Bro. Yeah, you can just ban him if you want. Like, I've entertained his bullshit enough. Or well, unless he has more to say, we'll see. No, I asked you why you think I'm gay. Like, what is it about me that gives you that impression? Oh, well, I guess you can answer in 24 hours. Yeah, he's timed out for 20. I'm not gay. But I have no problem with gay people. I would let you do that to me if you want. Do that to me if you want. A mouth is a mouth. And probably wouldn't be easy. I can't see the new messages. Where's it? Hold on. All messages. No, you weren't glitching. My internet, it was freezing. It was on my end, Hope. Um, who removed who? But make open discussion. Make sure to like, interact, subscribe. Be careful saying that though, Mirage, because they like to report. They like to play victim. So like, just use like, I guess say like Zionist or chosen one, because you can't even really say what they are without them like playing victim. Oh, thanks. So yeah, then he doesn't have to wait 24 hours. He might just come back with a new account. Um, but yeah, hold on. Yeah, I just removed one message of yours just to like protect you in case one of them like reports you for No. If you want me to be in your mind, then I guess I can be in your mind. But I'm sorry, I'm not. What is this? This is so bizarre. Like some days it's like people trying to convert me to Islam. Some days it's people like that are just bizarre, and then I guess today it's like people that are like, wow, it's somebody that's like attractive with like that OnlyFans, so he must be gay. It's like confusing me. Like, you guys can talk about food for a minute. I'll be right back. I have to urinate. Well, can you speak English then? Because like, can can you please not delete people's messages if they're not being rude? I mean, I don't have anything against gay people. I'm definitely not. But all right, I'm back. Oh, what did I miss? That's awesome, Hope. Yeah, I think last night you missed it. Like, it was just like the devil was working hard, but God always works harder. All these people and trolls, like, clearly it's Satan. But yeah, I hope you have a great birthday. And God is the best. No, it doesn't. I know what that means. Yo hablo español y entendí portugués. Boa noite. Pero yo tengo un pao grosso, muy grande. Boa noite means good night. But saludos desde Santiago de Chile, hermano. Well, you have a great birthday and a great time at church. Hey, Rosemary, I'm good. Joshua, I don't know what infant you're talking about. Um, y en Spanish te deseo un muy feliz cumpleaños. I appreciate it, Josh. But I don't know what infant didn't survive, but I'm sorry if you had a loss. A lot, unfortunately, aren't surviving because of the nation the size of New Jersey that's like just throwing bombs everywhere. Well, I don't really watch memes or pay attention to memes. I usually just watch like Nick Fuentes. Yeah, there was a mouse that got trapped in a mouse trap last night right before I went live. I'm glad the mouse was caught because I was getting blamed on eating like my sister's crackers. Seriously, she was like, "You ate my crackers I left out." And I was like, "But I didn't." And then later, she found like that a mouse was like eating them. And I'm like, "See, where's my apology?" Yeah, I love animals, but there's a lot like centipedes and millipedes disturb me. Um, Spiders, I don't mind them from afar, but I don't like them in my. Flies are just fucking annoying because they buzz and they're hard to capture. Um, I noticed that, and I'm like, hopefully it gets all of the. That's the thing. Like, I do not have anything against gay people, and if I was gay, I would have no problem. Like I said, the world would probably be easier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to conserve my tobacco. Well, I think they think it was going to upset me, and I'd be like, either like, maybe they thought I actually was, and then I'd be like, you're being mean to me, stop it. Or maybe like, they just can't envision that, like, I can be attractive and clean shaven and love fine jewelry, and that's standard where I live. So, I mean, or maybe they just want me to be because they're, or maybe they think I don't like gay people and I'm gonna like go on some homophobic rant. But I have no issue with gay people, with um anybody's sexuality. It's not my business. Like, I don't judge. There's only one demographic in the world that just comprises 2% of the entire population that I actually don't have a problem with them, but they have a problem with the other 98% of the population. I'm trying to save you. You can't say that. I gotta remove that. Because somebody, they'll report you, and then, oh my god, you'll get in trouble. I don't want you to get in trouble. But I agree fully, and about that. I'm not upset. Like, if this was Rumble, I'd be playing Ye's song right now, which is one of my favorite songs. Yeah, I got it. You're good. Um, but no, you're completely right, and I wish I could say more, but and I don't mind your comment. It's just that I know how other people are, and they might report you, and then you might get like terminated for what they deem as offensive or whatever, because they love playing victim. They love getting kicked out of countries too. 109 and counting. keep in mind, out of those 109 countries, they were all welcomed with open arms and were kicked out. Like, you've got to be doing something wrong to get 9 countries. That would be like if I went to 109 bars and each bar kicked me out after letting me in and serving me a drink. I would obviously be causing a scene or disrupting the other patrons of the bar, or being a nuisance, or just whatever. Well, someone was trying to tell the truth and trying to warn the world in the 40s. And then they demonized him, and then now you can actually hear what his speeches were actually saying, and you can read his book, and then you can be like, well, yeah, he was trying to save the world. Not just Germany. He even said God created all people. He didn't create a separate group that, like, in one of the reels I shared that you liked, that was actually his voice translated into English, where he was talking about, like, the Christian nation and how, yeah. And who declared war on Germany? At the time, they were known as, well, I don't even know if I can say, but they declared war on Germany and decided to boycott Germany once they were welcomed into Germany. Future me? Oh, Mirage. If that French guy was here, I guess I'm doing weird things in the shadows. That's weird. Oh, do I, honey? Well, what if I am? You can subscribe to my OnlyFans for just $3 a month. Or I think like $36 a year. I have a promotional discount. Did that sound pretty gay? Well, I think tonight, like, beats everything else. I mean, like, it's all Satan. Last night was actually like less. Last night was peaceful, I think. What's up? Okay. That's like in 43 minutes. Yeah, last night seems like a great stream compared to tonight. Tonight it's like just trolls that are either, well, Satanists are usually, well, we know who worship Satan and under the guise of God, but they hate Jesus. They killed Jesus. I don't have Grinder. Well, I'm always depressed, but not so much lately because of Mirage. Hold on, how I fix these ads so I can see the chat. If you enjoy the music, it's all me, so smash the like button. Last night I was live. I am every night. I mean, this is my music, my solo project. It's pretty good. I'd be a fan if it wasn't even my music. I don't go to restaurants, so you must have me confused with someone else. Is the bang bus still even a thing? That's cool. I don't care. Commentary connoisseur, you don't have to worry. I'm not letting any of these people get to me. Um, Blue cheese or ranch, but if they have blue cheese, but they have to be like with hot sauce. I don't just eat plain. Bro, I don't care how I sound. I really don't. Like, I don't have an issue with gay people. If I was gay, I'd be like, "Hey guys, I'm gay," but I'm not. Yeah, because it's hot where I live. And it also helps promote my OnlyFans. You're right, because I put everything in gold and silver. They're not, because they haven't met a real troll. Real trolls go real life. And they call CPS on people. They have welfare checks done. I would know because I used to be in the awareness community, which really is just a term for a malicious troll that fucks with bad people and just their entire lives up, their real lives. Is this the case? If that's what you want. In the what? Well, then you shouldn't be on the internet. But Satan likes gay people. But Kathy's getting banged. She said she was 9 and they shouldn't be on the internet. Hide. Satan can fuck off and subscribe to my OnlyFans. bizarre fucking individuals. I'm not Google. Isn't Alvin and the don't they sound pretty fruity? 11. Honestly. And I'm brutally honest. So, like, if I thought she was like a 9 or an 8, I would say so, but no. Oh shit! I accidentally. How do I do that? Hold on. I accidentally. Mirage. Mirage, I accidentally. Are you still there? Type again so I can remod you. Yeah, I just undid it. Was trying to get rid of someone else. Mirage, are you still there? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Ryan, you're about to get banned if you don't shut the fuck up. I'm trying to fix it. Alright, I've remodded Mirage, so if Mirage can type, maybe it'll come through now. I'm not, I'm just saying, I'm trying to fix it. I don't know you, so I don't have patience for people I don't fucking know. Yes, I can, you fucking dumbass. Finally. Now let me delete the Satan people. Yeah, it's working. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Hold on, I'll be right back. Whole stream full of fucking Satanists. Yeah, they have. I'm trying to like get rid of all of them, and I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah, Mirage, I do. You're good. Can you hear me? Mirage, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Mirage? I can't use Instagram when I'm on here. Can you hear me? But can you hear me? No, you're fine, but I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, okay, good. No, I was trying to ban. I banned like everyone. Yeah. And I accidentally like you said something right after like some dumbass said something, and I accidentally banned you, and then I unbanned you, and then I had to remod you in order for it to like work again. Um, yeah, what a bizarre like the Satanists. Yeah, same. Unfortunately, I only have 2 cigarettes left to deal with all the stress. Yeah, and so was someone else, but he went, it's like, I'm fixing it. And he's like, you can't fix it. You can't unhide her. You timed her out. Dumbass, I just did fix it. Well, at least now it's time. Like, well, it's always time to get medicated. They all were. Like, it was like, what the hell is going on? Cheers. Or maybe they'd want me to say, like, cheers. What does a gay snake say? They say hiff. Right. Like last night, like they were at least like funny, entertaining, annoying but entertaining. Yeah, like they. I'm not gonna like let it affect me. They were clearly like evil that were connecting. I'm trying to. I mean, it's. I don't want to like run out of the last of my cart either. Um, well, I mean, you're not, and obviously you're not a catfish. And I'm not. Like if they, I think they're just projecting their own sexuality on others. Well, I'm assuming like, well, trolls usually like have troll groups, and they'll be like, let's all troll this one person, and so they'll all go, you know. No, that's like we used to do, but we had hundreds of people do it. Like just send the whole, like be like, let's go fuck with this one person. But usually they were, well, like they always had a reason to be fucked with. They were like horrible people. But thanks for the views, thanks for the ad revenue to them. I mean, and in real life, I mean, if they were to say any of that, they'd be in a hospital. That's just the simple reality. What bizarre. Yeah, and they were calling your profile picture like, now I have to wait until tomorrow to go and get fucking cigarettes because they weren't mood killers. They just were annoying. Um, but I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad that I, well, I didn't mean to beg. I was like, oh shit. I just kind of wish like you were actually like physically here. That would be nice. Well, at least my extract is starting to kick in, and I'm in a starting to be in a better mood. Well, I don't mind being alone, but well, I'm used to that. But I mean, I'm trying to like I don't know, come up with a topic if you can, or they ruined my topics. I was gonna teach them how to save 75% off of gold and silver. They could have been like, once they accused me of being gay, and I'm like, I'm not, but I don't have a problem with gay people. They could have been like, oh, okay, but they just kept insisting I was gay. It's like, I'm not. If I was, and now if they were referring to it as like happy, I was happy, but they now like I'm just like, what the fuck did I just have to deal with? Yeah, that or like a phone call or a video chat or something. Yeah. Yeah, and then claiming I was on dates last night, and it's like, no, I was live last night. Yeah, like that failed troll groups, like they have nothing on the Cranes or Thunderdome. And I wasn't even getting mad. What pissed me off was how I accidentally well, you're here, so that's better than having like 20 trolls or whatever. The shadows. The shadows. Doing things in the shadows. Where's round two? Like, most trolls have like 100 accounts, same username, so it gets confusing, and it's like, why is this person back? I just banned them. Like, I have like at least 50 of the same account. Name, profile picture, everything. They just switch when I get banned. Like, where else? That's what I'm wondering. If you want to be a troll, be a good troll. Well, I mean, I banned them, so they should have a backup. Like, what the fuck? They should have at least, at the very minimum, of 10 of the same accounts. That way, that confuses mods and that confuses the YouTuber. It's like, how is this person back? I just banned them. Same username, same profile picture. They should at least have 10 at the minimum. Yeah, that's what we are. Well, same. If I didn't care about my channel, I mean, I would just Rumble or something. I would have my freedom of speech, and I would. But then again, that wouldn't be very nice. And that's the problem, is that would just be playing in and being no different than they are. So I don't want to be negative, and I think the goal of like Satan working through them is just to try to get me to be filled with anger. Exactly, like, and it's hard. It's easier said than done, especially when you have like, random people like all making crazy statements and assumptions or accusations. Then, like the one person that's able to tell me why they think I'm gay is real because you don't have a shirt on. Well, I'm in a I'm in the southern hemisphere. Yes, I'm into fall, but it's still in the fucking 80s. It's comfortable. I have nothing to be ashamed of. I'm not like, I mean, maybe if I was like JD Vance or something, then I wouldn't. I would put a shirt on.
And be like one of those like, weird fat fucks that just go into pools wearing a t-shirt that gets wet, and then it's like, what the fuck? No one wants to see that. Like, hit the fucking gym. Oh, I'm so pissed, and I can't even find. I'm trying to find like something. Where's my lighter now? Oh my god, these people. Where did I put my lighter? Probably somewhere in here. Yeah. I'll be right back. Try it. See if my sister left any out. Yeah, fuck you on boss. Now, if I would have been able to buy, well, then I'd be banned.
But I would wear the shirt.
Going.
But and then I wouldn't be able to. I might have my own printed. And here I'd be able to walk down the street wearing it with no issue. So there's that. Um, but yeah, now I guess I can't even say what I was gonna say because then they'll who knows. Oh, and my clock. I forgot my clock. Let's see what time it is. I'll type it real quick on IG. Well, I mean, look at the last name. There's someone that um why is my internet being all glitchy? Check. Oh, it says it's fine, but I don't know. It's blurry. I'm gonna. Alright, I should be back. Hopefully it's better. But I'm back. I don't know. Make sure you're set to live. I need patience. But no, you have no idea how much I appreciate you. He's still there. Alright, good. life is like monotonous, but you make it not. You make it like worthwhile. Like literally everyone else, like can the same. Like I mean it. Well, we've said I mean it, and I said I mean it at the same time. I think I mean it more though. I don't know. Same. Wait, why what? No, I know. I'm saying like no. I don't doubt that you mean it. No. I at least I'm having a good conversation now and not having to deal with dumbasses. But no. I was just saying like I don't know. Hold on. Shout out Naptown 317. Well, what's up, everyone? Make sure to smash the like button. Don't pass the like button. And if you want to save 75% on any solid gold or solid silver jewelry, the info's in the description. We might have to prepare again, Mirage, or maybe not. Um, from now on, no one gets it. First impressions are important, so I don't have time for anyone that comes in with some bullshit. So if I'm asleep or if I don't catch the message, like it's just ban them. Well, to be fair, I guess I could understand why, because I mean, not many people are in shape. Not many people have naturally good features. Not many people are blessed. A lot of people have shortcomings. So, I mean, it would. And what do a lot of people do that are jealous? They hate. But I mean, I guess thank you to them. I mean, I hope they got some ads. Why is it like frozen again? The J word, so you're good. Yeah, you didn't say anything bad. I don't think. Yeah. You didn't. Ben. I don't think. I don't know what Ben Franklin was, but I mean, you didn't say as long. Yeah, you're fine. You didn't say anything. I don't think that you didn't mean to say. What shit though? You didn't say the J word. You didn't use it though. Did you delete it? Because I don't see it. I just see. I see, yes, they are. They just love to degrade. Some people like to degrade others, yes. If it's bad, bad, they are insecure, maybe, ha ha ha. And wait, something was translated as true. Yeah, true. Then the insecure ones, um, degrade pretty people dead ass. And he said they are also kind of narcissistic too because they look like Ben Franklin talking smack. Then fuck, I didn't mean to say that again. So I don't. You didn't. It's it's not displayed. But you literally. Wait. I'm not upset. When I deleted those messages, I was saying I was doing that for your own safety. But you literally didn't say it, and if you did, it didn't show up for some reason. You didn't say anything. I mean, and it's fine. You can say like they look like Adam Sandler or like Ben Shapiro or who else? Well, you can retract your own messages, so it does not come up here, and neither did it come up on the computer, unless you called people Ben Franklin. You said they look like Ben Franklin talking smack. Or you never hit send. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, and plus that wouldn't even it wouldn't make me mad because those people despise 98% of the population. Well, I don't. It's if it disappeared. Yeah, probably. Maybe that's what happened. But at least you're still here. Me too. I just like really at this point, hell. Yeah, I'm not afraid of them either. They just get annoying. Um, well, I was trying to be nice to them, you know? I was treating them with kindness. I was like thinking, like, maybe, you know, they come in here, they don't know me, they're making false claims about me. It's like I was treating them with respect, and then they just kept insisting, um, they being rude, and so I mean clearly they don't know how to make new accounts, and they weren't ready to just be banned. I mean, where was that one guy from yesterday who was like 2 viewers, bro? And he had 30 subscribers. Or no, he had 50. I'm sorry. I would love to have 50 subscribers. It's a dream. Where's Juan Carlos? ¿Dónde está Juan Carlos? Estás bienvenido ahora, Juan Carlos. Eres un santo, Juan Carlos. But right now, I'm like, I don't even. I would rather not be live. I like. I'd rather just watch that documentary with you and just like cuddle or something. And then fall asleep. That would be nice. Very nice. Yeah, and I kind of figured I know you're with me, and well, I mean, I was thinking about you anyway, but and nothing like inappropriate. I was just like, I'm so blessed to have someone so amazing in my life for once. Juan Carlos, ahora eres famoso aquí en un buen manera. Eres un santo. Imagine yapping. That's what you're doing, bro. Why aren't you live? Like you're making me money right now, so thank you. I mean, you have fecal matter in your name. You have hater in your name. Like, are you from Tel Aviv or something? Get rid of him. I don't have time for his shit. He can come back with a new account. Wait, why did Nightbot does what Nightbot must? What the? I know, Nightbot did it for 5 seconds. Did Nightbot, I mean, did Juan Carlos even post a link? It said, stop posting links, warning. Nightbot, where were you with your doing what you must when there were like 20 fucking trolls harassing me and insulting Mirage? What was for 5? What did it say? Oh, that's probably, I know who the poop person was because he's an extremely racist person and doesn't like Indians, and he has a racial slur for Indians in there. He thinks he's based, and all he does is just spread hate. Juan Carlos just said he's oh, you're the devil, Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos literally just said he's the devil. Christ is king. No, he said he was from Spain last night. But it was Espanol. Well, well, as we know, Juan says one thing and then vanishes for a while, so, I mean. And it shows up as English for me, but it showed up in Spanish, perfect Spanish on the computer, which is cool. But Juan made his presence known, so I mean, we were blessed by Juan. I put it back in the refrigerator. It wasn't supposed to be like out of the refrigerator. But I have like my regular hot sauce, but it's not Don Juan hot sauce. It probably went bad. Like, the other one, it was also elaborated by Juan, but it's in fine print, so like very fine print. But I have a lot to figure out. Juan Carlos, pero ¿por qué no me agregan en Instagram o algo? Si quieres hablar conmigo. Mi Instagram está público, así que mándame un mensaje si quieres hablar. Pero por favor, ¿por qué no tiene una foto de perfil? I was telling him, feel free to add me on Instagram. And then I was like, why don't you have a profile picture? It's funny because if the trolls from earlier were in here, they'd be like, "Oh, the rumors are the rumors must be true. Juan Carlos is proclaiming his love for Scarred, and Scarred is like, thank you, Juan. Add me on Instagram if you want to fucking talk." Freezing again. they'd be like, Mirage, see, he's cheating on you. How does that make you feel, Mirage? They'd be like, yo, why are you cheating on your girl with Juan Carlos? Told you so. It's like they don't understand. Well, I don't say things on Twitter anymore. Thank you, Elon Musk. But when I did, they didn't understand the things I said on Twitter. Finish it, chat. Well, I don't want you to finish it because I don't want you to get banned, but gracias, Juan Carlos. También estoy feliz cuando estoy feliz. Es difícil ser feliz en un mundo tan cruel. Yeah, that you gotta be a fucking. That's wild. They didn't let him. They didn't let him. Like. Maybe like giving him the benefit of the doubt, maybe like he did plan on like infiltrating and exposing everything, and they were like, oh, this is like a very intelligent person, so let's not take our chance. Maybe, I don't know, but no, that wouldn't make sense because he loved Trump and Trump was there, so maybe it was Ghislaine's like choice, and she was like, "No, he's just fucking weird. He's like." Because it was in the files, like the Epstein files. Like there's a thing called jmail.com where you can read all of the emails from Jeffrey Epstein's account. So all of the emails were wait, what? Está bien, Juan Carlos. So yeah, it was all in correspondence. Like Elon was emailing Epstein and was like making it for a lot of, like I watched Trapmore Ross, I watched Sneeko, I watched like Nick Fuentes, and like everyone was talking about it on YouTube and like going through all the emails. It was on Instagram. And yeah, he made it clear like that he wasn't looking for a peaceful island retreat. He wanted a wild time. And then there were some emails like trying to arrange for him to get there. So like I think Epstein was considering it, but it never came to fruition. So maybe Ghislaine was like, nope, No, because Ghislaine, I think, held a little more power. Like, both were Mossad agents, which are like the FBI for Israel, the nation named Israel, not the Israel from the Bible, which actually applies to people that believe in Christ. Learn your history, people. The New Testament was not a sequel to the Old Testament. The law in the Old Testament, when Jesus arrived, which, by the way, Jesus was predicted in the Quran to come. Even in the Old Testament, Jesus was predicted. But the New Testament, so there was the law, and then in the New Testament, when Jesus came, he was the law. And he was like, okay, no, you guys are all fucked up. And what did they do? They killed him and blamed it on the Romans. They blamed it on the Romans, to where this day a lot of people are like, yeah, it was the Romans that did it. There's a lot of people saying that he faked it, but it from I don't really want to get in. Well, not that I don't want to get into detail about it, but I yes, but not by something that goes pew, and not by Tyler Robinson. Yeah, it was definitely the Jehovah's Witnesses. You're right. Yeah, the Jehovah's Witnesses, or the yeah, who it could be anything. They get offended by the cross. They get offended by they can't even go to concerts. They can't listen to music that isn't about God. They hate the cross. They can't celebrate any holiday, not even birthdays. Yeah, going to concerts to them is idol worship. You know what's crazy is I knew somebody that grew up Catholic and decided on their own to convert to be a Jehovah's Witness, and they had left what they call it the kingdom, and they had left it for a while, but planned on returning, and it kind of sucked because they were really cool and liked good music, but they told me in advance that they were having plans to return to the kingdom because it brings them so much peace being surrounded by people telling them and dictating their lives. So, it was like, yeah, I can't associate with you anymore because then I'll be shunned by, and once you're shunned, you can't be brought back. It's like, okay, it would be one thing. Why would anyone voluntarily? I mean, I could get being raised a Jehovah's Witness and then leaving and realizing this is some cult shit. But obviously, some people need somebody to tell them what to do. like that's weird to me, but some people are like I don't get it. But well, Mormons, like, I don't, they're fucking all corrupt. Look at fucking Josh Duggar, or from the 19 and counting, like that. He got arrested like years ago for like being a predator, and then he just got like, or well, his dad did, I think, and then he did. And then just recently it was in the news, like, I guess he had all of this weird illegal material on his phone, or was like having affairs with like people that Drake would have affairs with. I hate Drake. And not because of, well, I like DMX said it best when he was asked about Drake. He's like, I hate Drake. I don't like anything about Drake. I don't like his face. I don't like his haircut. I don't like his voice. I don't like the things he talks about. Like let me stop. That's what rest in peace DMX. But Drake, came from the bottom. No, bitch, you were like upper middle class. You were raised by your chosen mother, and then your dad from Memphis was never in your life until you got famous. I mean, that must suck. You're literally two things that get hate, and then you're like in your 30s and you're dating Millie Bobby Brown from Stranger Things when she wasn't even like, I think she was like 11 or 12. Well, she played 11 in Stranger Things, but I mean, so, but yeah, I've always hated Drake. He's fake. He was an actor on Degrassi, when not even a good one. But I can't stand Drake. Yeah, I actually have a cover of Wet Ass, because I don't want to say the other name, because then the Italians might think that I'm using a slur for the Italians. Just like that one guy when I was like, the French guy. He's like, you don't like the French? And then I was like, are you the Holland guy? You don't like people from Holland? It's like, no, it has nothing to do with where they're from. But Wheezy, baby, yeah, like, Wayne's the GOAT. I think signing Drake, he regrets that, and they don't even get along or talk anymore, so there's that. But to give Wayne the benefit of the doubt, he was probably like on a lot of lean and in a great mood, and he was probably like, yeah, like, let's sign him. He's not that bad. Like, maybe he can help make Young Money some more money. The only song that I like by Drake is not because Drake is on it, it's because the producer made a good beat, and it featured, the song is called Forever, and it had Wayne, Kanye, and Eminem. Was the star, but even Ye like made the song. Wayne like made the song. Drake's part was like, you can go without it. Now, I don't think, and I don't care what people think of my opinion. I don't think Eminem is like, while I respect Eminem and I love his, he's incredibly talented. Don't get me wrong. He's not my favorite rapper by any means. My favorite rapper is if like I had to pick a favorite rap apart from like Bango, ROBTF, but apart from Bango, like my favorite rapper that's alive, it would be a tie between Juicy J from 3 6 Mafia or um, or his brother Project Pat, who now is a pastor, which is dope. It really is, because like he's known for like he's always like Project Pasta, but now it's like he's Project Pasta, and he's like still rapping and everything, but also he's a preacher now, and like he, it's great. And both Juicy J and Project Pats, their father was a pastor too. Um, I love when people that have a platform, especially a platform where their audience might not be followers, are not afraid to speak the truth and spread the word. I mean, that's inspiring, and hopefully it inspires more people, like Korn, for example. Like, they're religious, and like, I think more people that have any sort of platform should um, not be ashamed or try to. I mean, I guess in Hollywood and in the music industry, which is controlled by 2% of the population, where a lot of them are invited to, like Little Pump, by the way, he's been speaking publicly about how he walked away from the music industry after, like, and he was never blacklisted. He still like makes music that does great. He still tours, but he walked away from everything because he witnessed like people doing sacrifices and witchcraft and all sorts of bizarre shit, and he was like, I don't want part of that. Like, he could be way more famous than he is if he wanted to be, but he was like, I'm not messing with the devil. So I respect that. I also respect 6ix9ine. I mean, because he's out here preaching now, like saying like, yeah, he's been through like a lot. He lost like everything, and he's been through so much shit, and that he's not perfect, and that he sins, and how like everything, but like there's only one truth, and that's Jesus. The only thing is he needs to be educated a little bit because he believes that, and it's probably because his mom believes that, is that she believes that the people from a nation established in 1948 are special. So they he loves them. If only he knew that they hate Jesus. So if somebody told him, I'm sure he'd be like, oh, well, okay, never mind. Well, Ghostman's a fraud. If you didn't know, like Ghostman's totally fucking fake. Like he's a joke. Like all he does is talk about like how he wants to be like Varg Vikernes from Wolfson. First and foremost, Varg hates rap. Varg hates the music industry. Varg, unfortunately, my main Twitter is gone, but would retweet me all the time because he respects the Chilean race. Because if people did their research on the Chilean race and read the works of Nicholas Palacios, they'd kind of probably be surprised. But it's like Ghostman is obsessed with Varg Vikernes, and Varg, all he cares about now is his Dungeons and Dragons and his own role-playing games and his own talks about the evils of the 2%. And so it's funny, like everyone thinks he's some huge racist, and he's a fan of me. Not, he doesn't even know I'm a musician, but he like constantly would retweet what I would say, and he would never even acknowledge Ghostman except for talking about how he makes a certain type of music for a certain, allegedly, in my opinion. And Ghostman stole his whole flow from Lord Infamous of 3-6 Mafia, like anyone, like you'd always do, like in that. I don't even want no friends. I don't even want no car. I don't even want no bitch. I don't even want no weed. I don't even want no life. I don't even want no, and then like na 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 na. It's like, okay, bro, you don't like shit, you don't want shit, just shut the fuck up, no one cares. The beats were good, the beats were dark. Little Pete stopped fucking with them. He was like, you're fucking lame, bro. They used to be in a, like, rap group together. Dead friends, dead father, cannot bring them at home. So many drugs, I can't believe I'm alive. The fucked up thing is all of you who have died. I guess I'm alone. Alone in this world. don't mean to sound weird, but me too. Like when I hear my songs, a lot of times I'm like, I forget that I made them because I make music that I like. And like, I was impressed, like, when I made this, because, like, this guitar riff is amazing, but then this part coming up where it's dun, 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 like, that was, like, the music was, like, that was a little Black Sabbath inspired. But yeah, the harmonies were definitely like inspired by something Jerry Cantrell and Lane Staley would have done on the verse and the chorus. Like I'm gonna redo the chorus. It's just a demo, but I guess it sounds like Lane, but with some Kurt in it, or just me, and it's not my fault that I sound like Lane and Kurt, and it might be because we both, or all three of us, had like a love affair with, you know, real heroin. Like, sucks to be people now that can't even get real heroin because it's all fentanyl now. And I'm not promoting heroin or fentanyl. I'm against that. I'm just saying at least heroin was real. And heavy smokers and had shit lives. Maybe that's what creates the greatness. I don't fucking know. Um, I did. I found you. And I never want to lose you. Ever. $10 until 4:20 a.m. for me. After this, I have one cigarette left, and I was gonna save it for the morning, but I might. I don't know. Was it him? It was somebody. The black market ones from Paraguay that are like cheap as fuck, that are sold on the streets, because the ones at the stores are like expensive. And I don't even buy these, like, luckily. It's like one of the few nice things my sister gets me. I've never tried. I want to, and as long as I can find like a menthol because I like menthol. And now in the States, my favorite were Newports, but back in the day, Newports were the cheap cigarettes. It was like they were like 250, 350, and it was more often than not buy one get one free. And it's funny because before that I smoked Marlboro Blend number 27s exclusively. And then like I moved to East Indy, which was like the hood, and like everyone smokes Newports that like there, like of course. And then Newports had to get ruined because they got popular, and then the rappers started rapping about them, so they just raised the price, and now it's my understanding that they're like the most expensive cigarette in America now. Yeah, the problem with, well, two people unliked the stream. I don't know why. I remember those two, but by that time, well, like here, the closest thing to Newports were Lucky Strike. You clicked it like Camel Crush, but unlike Camel Crush, it didn't have a disgusting minty menthol. It had the Newport more like chemical menthol, just like these do, which I can't show on screen, but the brand is called Gift. Yeah, and I didn't like them. I mean, yeah, they were like, I guess, healthy, but the natural menthol in them or whatever, it was nothing like a Newport. They weren't very strong either. And then I found out that like it's not really the nicotine necessarily that determines the perceived strength or effect, because I tried vaping for a while and I was like vaping 12 milligram to 24 milligram nicotine, and it wasn't satisfying. And I was like, okay, well then it's not that, well, it is nicotine that is the main addictive part, but then I realized it's actually like the chemicals that aren't good that are also like the additives that they put to poison. You know, someone that was a painter from Austria, um, and tried to save the world. He used to smoke, and then he found out it was bad and he quit. And then Germany actually warned people against cigarettes, saying that they were dangerous and unhealthy, and it took the United States over 20 years to admit that yes, that's true. Germany knew it first. I plan on quitting whenever I can have like the Willie Nelson way, when I have enough flour to just roll a bunch of pre-rolls, and then anytime I want a cigarette, just medicate. And part of me, the way I see it, is like my dad quit and then 7 years later got cancer, and it's like I've been heavily smoking since I was 15. So it's like I've had my lungs checked, and the doctors are like, "Are you sure you smoke? Like your lungs are like actually really clean." And I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, I used to smoke 4 packs a day. Here, went back in the States, there were times I would smoke 8 packs a day because I would just chain smoke. Same with my uncle. Except he ended up getting pancreatic cancer and he had a whole bunch of heart problems. And the doctors were like, "You should stop smoking." And he was like, "But I like smoking." So, like, some part of me is like, if I give up something I like, what? Damage is likely already done. And knowing my luck, yeah. Yeah, life would be so much easier without cigarettes and without coffee. But it's kind of like great in a way because compared to what how much I used to smoke, like I have cut down drastically. I mean, even 1 pack a day is a lot, I guess, to some people and to doctors. Oh, it's 4:20 a.m. No, I missed it. It's 4:21 now, but I mean, I didn't miss it because well, it's still 4:21. Gracias, Juan Carlos, pero mi cuerpo es para mirar, nadie más. He said, I do, and like it's cool because I always seem to like look at the clock when something's like if it's 11:11 or 1:11 or 2:22 or 3:33, etc. Like I always seem to like look at the clock and I'll notice it. And me too. It's like I won't even like, I mean, maybe subconsciously, like my internal clock knows, I doubt that. I'm just saying, I don't know if it's a coincidence or what it is, but like I won't even be like intentionally thinking about it or looking for, you know, the sequence, but it just so happens that I'll like glance at the clock and I'll be like, oh, it's, you know, 11:11 or like 1:11 or 4:44. Well, I don't know because he just said that. What did he say? And then I responded to him. He said, "What a body, daddy, how delicious." And I said thank you, but it's only for Mirage, no one else. So maybe he was like, oh damn. Well, it's also for anyone that wants to pay $3 a month. But they can just look. They can look but not touch or interact. You have all the options available are welcome. I don't want to hear this. I want to hear my favorite song. Well, the demo of it. Well, I don't want to lose like fans from OnlyFans, but if they're fans of the channel, you would think they would want me to be happy and whatnot. That perhaps was like I love this fucking song. Well, Juan, I don't think Juan speaks English, so I don't think he understands what we're saying at all. I forget what I said, so I don't know what you do too, or what I even said, but, oh yeah, Juan, I said Juan does speak English. Oh, yeah. I, I mean, there's parts because this is a demo, so there's parts I don't like, but there's certain parts where I'm like, this is just. And like Michael Jackson, it's the same. Like if I try to write a song, if I go into like, because every time I write a song or compose a song, I'll be like trying different things, and sometimes you can't force a song. If you try to force it, it won't be good and you won't like it. At least for me personally. And like someone was asking like Michael Jackson like how he gets his ideas, and because he creates like all the music and everything, he just has other musicians record it, but he would create the melodies and like vocalize them and beatbox the drums and whatever. And then yeah, but someone was like, how do you do this and come up with these ideas? And he was like, I don't know, it's a gift from above. And it's the same with like the way when I make my music, like I don't like just go in and say I'm going to make a great song. It's like there's times where I'll like just not have any ideas that are good, and then sometimes like something will just like come to me immediately, and we'll just like I'll come up with like the first like the riff or the main riff or something, and I'll be like, okay, this is really good, I love this. And then like and then it'll just all come together right away. And then same with writing lyrics. Sometimes I'll be like I have a song that's very old, as you know, that I still have not been able to write lyrics to. Some songs like it just comes naturally, like I'm not like I don't force it and I don't take time. It's just like it comes to me. Yeah, spontaneous. The Earth song is one of my favorite songs. I mean, he has like a lot of great songs, but I mean, this song I wrote. This song is about Kate. It was for Kate. It's called Kate. This is some like fucking like I don't know, like some Cat Stevens type shit. I don't fucking know. It's like something like that would be from like the 70s or some shit. Like it's I don't know. Like it's just guitar and vocals and peaceful vocals. I'm not screaming. I'm not doing anything. I'm just like singing that I believe in her, but she doesn't believe in herself. So I mean, fuck it. It's still a good song. Me too, and that's the great thing is because like my dad was into like old, like old music, like he liked a lot of like doo-wop and like original rock and roll, like pre-Elvis, like like the first bands, like before like it was stolen. Um, like the Temptations and things like that. And then my mom was like a hippie, so she was into like Janis Joplin and Black Sabbath and Jimi Hendrix and the Mamas and the Papas. So I grew up with that, and then they also supported like, well, they would buy me whatever CD I wanted. So they didn't care what I listened to. They enjoyed some of it they didn't enjoy, but they still supported my enjoyment of it. Where's my lighter? I liked Pink Floyd. I cannot stand David Gilmour. Um, because when Ozzy died, he just had to say a whole bunch of horrible shit. He couldn't even give his condolences. He's bitter. Like, I still love, like, I mean, like, no, yeah, Roger Waters, and there was a hashtag, like, created by the Osbournes afterwards, fuck Roger Waters, but David Gilmour is great, you know, the rest of Pink Floyd is great, but Roger Waters is just a bitter person, and has always been, and he's always been like the loser of the band. That like, yeah. So like, I like Pink Floyd, but I don't like Roger Waters. And I can, I guess, separate the art from the artist, but I mean, Ozzy created metal with Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath had a bigger influence than Pink Floyd. I mean, there are very few bands that were influenced by Pink Floyd and that could execute it in the same way. Whereas Black Sabbath and Ozzy just, I mean, inspired way more. The only thing about Roger Waters that I respect is that he definitely wants Palestine free, and he now some people speculate his problem wasn't with Ozzy, but it was with Sharon, so that's what, and Sharon believes that as well. She's like, he said that because I'm a Jehovah's Witness. Even though she's technically not, because it's supposed to be the mother that has that lineage to pass on, and her mother was not. Her father was. Um, oh yeah, prendas. Oh, I'm still sad. I'm still sad. Same, because there were so many like false reports about his like, you know, fake news that he passed away. And one day my sister was like, Ozzy died, and I'm like, no, he just did a farewell, like, amazing, like, back to the beginnings, Black Sabbath show, like, it was huge. That was just a few weeks ago. It's probably fake news. And she's like, no, he really did. And so, like, I go on Instagram because I'm like, okay, if this is true, everyone's going to be talking about it. And everyone was talking about it. And I literally was like, no. Like, no. And she's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, no. Like, it hit me hard. Out of like all of the musicians that I was influenced by and respect, and not to say that one loss is easier. Well, I mean, like when Joey from Slipknot passed, that was tough. When Paul passed, that was tough. But when Ozzy passed, that was, I think, a little more, despite Slipknot being my favorite band of all time, and despite Joey Jordison being like one of the best drummers of all time, that even drummers that aren't even metal drummers, but are like jazz drummers and classic rock drummers, and like they all were like, he was something special. So I mean, he was beloved by not just the metal community, but by every drummer. And so when he passed, that hit me really hard. But Ozzy, I grew up with Ozzy, like I grew up listening to Black Sabbath, like I grew up going to Ozfest, I grew up watching the Osbournes with my mom. That was like our favorite show. And then a year before he passed, they were doing a podcast every Tuesday where it was Jack, Kelly, Sharon, and Ozzy, and I would watch every episode. I would download every episode so I could watch it on a loop with no ads or any bullshit like that. And I would fall asleep every night and have it playing throughout the day, an episode of the latest Osbourne's podcast. And then I started to notice that each Tuesday it would be like, okay, this must have all been filmed in one day because everyone's wearing the same outfits. And then it started doing like reruns, and I'm like, something's going on. And then Jack was the one on his podcast that was like, so we decided to stop the podcast because it wasn't financially doing well. Like, my parents moved back to England. Kelly is on tour, like with Sid, who she fucked over, and now she's, a lesbian, allegedly. Getting matching tattoos, but keeping baby Sid away from Sid on Easter. Sid Wilson from Slipknot not wanting her baby named with the last name Wilson, but wanting it to be Osborne. And not only that, but it could have been the traditional way where the paternal last name goes first and then the maternal is last, like in Spanish and whatnot. But no, she had to make a huge deal over it, which Sid didn't understand, nor do I think anyone would. And she's like, okay, well, they finally agreed on Osborne Wilson when it should have been Wilson Osborne. But I mean, she's always been a fucking nutcase, and I mean, I guess buenas noches, Juan Carlos, gracias. I think in about like 17-ish minutes, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. And I'm sure you're getting tired as well, and I'm not necessarily looking forward to waking up. Well, I am. I'm not saying I don't want to wake up. What I mean is, like, I won't have. I'll have to go run to the fucking subway station or some shit, and then I'll have to clean floors, and then I'll have to see if somebody can help me not go to the hospital and see so I can get my medication. It sucks. And well, I've always been a night owl, but I'm fine staying up to like this hour, and even I'm fine staying up to like even a little longer, and I would if I had like more, if I had more flour or more extract or a full pack of cigarettes. I'd be drinking coffee right now, staying up as long as I could. But you're right, sleep is very important, and luckily I took a decent nap, but at the same time, after a while of like not enough sleep, it's like I just get, like today for example, it was like I was exhausted. I wasn't during like the day, but like after finishing like working out and showering and everything, like I was awake when you were like 1 sec, and then when it wasn't 1 sec, I was like, oh, I really want to just lay down and close my eyes for a bit. So I was like, I hope you're all right, because I was like concerned that maybe something came up. Um, and then you were like explaining what you were doing, and then I was like, oh, well, I'll try to stay up, and then I'm like, well, I think it's better if I just fall asleep. No, are you? So you just ask random, what makes you think that I would be gay? Yeah, like, the fuck? And then you get all offended if I ask you, like, if you are, because I don't know, like, maybe you were asking me if I was because you are, and you were seeing if I wanted to talk to you. I don't fucking know. Like, I mean, I think it's pretty clear I'm not, and I think it's pretty clear that I'm very interested in somebody who is definitely not a man. Thanks for ruining my last cigarette, Max, with your stupidity. For fuck's sake. I'm trying to. Who the fuck knows? I mean, I don't care anymore. Like, I mean, like, it's annoying. But, like, I mean, like, maybe when they ask me that in the future, I should be like, only for you, dear, or some shit like that. What says it all? What was his name? Mac. Yeah, fucking exactly. Like, there's deep thought between my name, which you know, and then also my other name, which you know. Probably some fucking like troll that shouldn't even be on the internet because they're probably too dumb. Why is my hair all fucked up? It's pissing me off. Yeah, but that part is like not supposed to like it stick out. Like, if it gets long, yeah, but if it's short, then it's straight. You're cute. One time I chemically straightened it and it looked great once it started to once the roots grew out a little bit, because then it was like a mixture of it wasn't like unmanageable and annoying. Luckily it's not curly like the you know. But it looked amazing. It not it like when it was like first, when it was like completely straight, like it was like, oh, okay, this like kind of looks pretty emo. But once it like, a good example of that, of how it like grew out, is that picture that someone took of me that I sent you of when I was like 15. I loved and the color of that in that picture, because I had dyed my hair blue black, then I bleached it, then back to blue black, and then bleached it, and then I was at the girl who I went to the movies with, who that other person flipped out, I dyed it like a natural brown. That's why I love that color in that picture. Yeah, I like it if it's short, and I like it if it's long. I hate the in between periods. Like right now, I need a fade, and this one guy, I don't think he cut this part right. Smoke the day's last cigarette. Yeah, but if you're lucky, you can find somebody that charges $8. Now everything's like $10 to $12, and I haven't had like $1 in like over like a week, literally. And I am not selling any gold. I'm not getting fucked over. I'm thinking of that Incubus song, Wish You Were Here. It's a great song, but it's like, yeah. And the funny thing is I can sound just like Brandon as well. I just don't. But
he was actually like one of my first vocal influences.
Protests are erupting because someone died in a hit and run. That's a tragedy, but protests are erupting that predators control the government and they eat babies. Make that make sense. Yeah, I just got an alert and it's like, what the fuck? It's the blood of a baby or a child that's in fear, but it also allegedly, like, I've never tried it. I don't plan on it. But allegedly it also can be from anyone that's terrified. But Monsters Inc. actually was about that. A lot of like movies have like shit hidden in plain sight about like the truth. They hide a lot of things in plain sight. I'm going to be praying that I can acquire some dinero so I can get my medication and my other medication. And I'm also going to be praying that tomorrow is a good day and that we get to continue talking. You're the highlight of my day and you're the highlight of my nights, so that's good. I don't
give a fuck about, like, I mean, obviously I care about my sister, and I never know if she's gonna be in a good mood or a bad mood, and I don't blame her given what she's going through. But like, I've messaged so many people that are alleged friends, and they don't even like get back to me. Whose zodiac sign? I don't know most people's zodiac signs, to be honest. Oh, my sister. Whatever October 7th is. I don't know. Yeah, that's right, because I asked her and she told me once. Hers is either the 7th or the 12th. I can't remember. I don't, because I don't really care. What did I say earlier? Oh, I don't remember what I said. I just know that I don't know anything. The funny thing is like apparently the trolls that are calling me gay based on my appearance, I guess, don't understand that this is like what people are intimidated and afraid of in Chile. This is a flight date look, like the Chilean, like there's the Italian, and then there's the Chilean. We all have the same haircuts, we all wear jewelry, we all fucking take no shit, we all are in shape, we all fucking are clean shaven. Like, if I were to be like a fat slob or like some fucking normal, like, if I wasn't wearing jewelry and or whatever, then people would like I could be a target. And I'm always wearing Jordans, I'm always wearing fucking Armani or Nike or some something nice. Like, I mean, I live in the fucking hood, and I walk around like this, and I am treated with respect by like people you don't want to fuck with. And anyone that tries to fuck with me, I win. Now, sometimes my hands will hurt after the fact,
But it's like, the fuck? Like, it's so hilarious the difference in cultures, how, like, like, I mean, a lot of people in America, they get overcharged for low purity gold and silver. I mean, everything here, like, come to fucking Chile and find out. Like, it's way different than Mexico. Mexico is way more indigenous, where Chile is I've said, it's mainly European. Like Spain conquered the indigenous Mapuches, and then Italians came, Germans came, and it's like just a very mixed race. But yeah, we have totally different words than um yeah, like they like kind of like Peruvians, Peruanos, Peruvians in English, Peruanos in Spanish. Like, they have a more indigenous look as well. Um, and the only reason I'm like tan is because, like, I literally tan. Like, otherwise I'm not. Well, the sun is so strong, so if I didn't tan, then I'd look weird and have a farmer's tan. And that's not like a look I would want to have if I'm a model. So, I mean, or in general, like, that's what people who don't see the sun, like, the difference in cultures, like, is pretty shocking. I found out because, like, the people, like, were calling me gay, and I'm like, I'm not. But, like, here, like, the gay people, like, paint their nails and are you know what? They don't wear jewelry. If they do, it's like not precious metals. It's like some rainbow bracelet or some random fucking plastic shit. Like, well, yeah, like beads, or like fucking with the cubes that spell out shit or whatever, like, or some fucking string with some fucking plastic heart or rainbow. Who the fuck knows? Like, hmm. What a great song. Well, I guess, like, there's a lot of ignorance in the states, the divided states of Israel, but, I guess I can kind of understand because, like, what's fucking street and fucking, like, avoid at all costs because I look like a fucking criminal in Chile, I guess looks gay in America, but now I'm thinking, like, there's the K-pop people that to me, they wear makeup and shit, but they're not gay. They've got like all like the females. So like, I guess yeah, just different cultures. No, I do though. Like that's the thing though. Like I literally normal people that aren't about that life, like which I am, like I don't deal with bullshit. That's why I have respect. That's why I can walk freely anywhere I go. Because people have fucked around and found out and they know not to fuck with me. Um so like it's like especially a lot of people like wouldn't have the fucking balls to go out wearing like because like if you look up where I live it lies for the most part and it's like oh avoid that area at all costs because like do not wear anything of value, do not have your cell phone out. And what do? I have my cell phone out recording shit and I'm like what a beautiful day here, this is always on the news but look it's peaceful. The fuck. It's like I wish a motherfucker would because that'll just give me a valid reason to release my stress and release like years of pent up anger. And then my hand will be sore. And then I'll be like, well, don't fuck with me. I can hear if somebody's wearing fucking gold walking down the fucking streets, it's like, okay, let's not fuck with that person because if they're brave enough to do that, then they're probably not afraid to do something else. Well, I mean, that's, in my case, that's true. I mean, and I'm not proud of that quality. And you kind of saw it last night with the French guy when he wouldn't answer my question. Well, I mean, that would, the horse part would kind of explain something. Oh, and that was nothing. I was genuinely pissed, but that was nothing. That was like mild. Well, I don't get upset at women because I don't hate women. Oh, it's 4:20 Central Time. I would just be hurt, and then I'd be like, oh, well, I mean, I guess society failed, and, like, I guess Nick Fuentes was right again. I think, like, me too, but I feel like if I'd let you bite me, and then we could live eternally. Well, that's what I was about to say, and saying, I apart like I've been saved not just from other people, because like so many people have tried to like unalive me, like back in the day when I was like running shit, but also like I would tell people, don't hate the player, hate the game. When I was like taking shit from competitors,
and not giving a fuck, they did not like that, as they shouldn't, as I wouldn't. But, like, who's the more intelligent one? It's not my fault you fucking left your shit where I could find it and it wasn't in a fucking safe. It's not my fault that you left your fucking door open or not locked. It's not my fault you weren't home. It's not my fault you believed me and my best friend's plan that, oh, it's tax time, we need 5 fucking pounds. Oh, well, you guys are great clients, so okay, yeah. Okay, I need to get paid now. Where's the money? Oh, it's in the car. Follow us out. Lock the doors, speed off. What are you gonna do, bitch? Oh, you're gonna slash tires and get the wrong ones? Oh, you're gonna try to run us off the road and have a high-speed chase? Oh, well, I'm a good driver. Like, so there are so many times that people have tried, like, me and my friend, one that, like, took his own life, like, we were fucking savages back in the day. Don't hate the player. It's true, don't hate the player, hate the fucking game. Even my best friend's actual cousin, his cousin sold me some bullshit, and I was like, exchange it for me, and he did. But that offended my best friend, so my best friend was like, well, you don't do that to my friend, so get in the car, and then I want this, I have the money for this. He gets in the car, and then he meets something and gets something pointed at him and is told to fucking take off everything, give me your fucking cell phone, give me your fucking backpack, get out of the fucking car, and then bye. I wasn't even aware of it until he calls me and he's crying and he's like, I just got robbed of everything because of you. I'm like, what are you talking about? Literally, I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, Kyle fucking did this, that, and the third to me. And I'm like, I didn't know about that. And then Kyle comes over and is like, here, man, like, here's what he fucked you over on and then some. And I'm like, thank you, man. Well, it wasn't his and it wasn't mine. It was this guy named Fresh who was in the passenger seat. Like I said, I didn't know it was gonna happen. I did not ask for it to happen. I was just like, hey man, like your cousin, like he sold me this fucking shit that it's like, I think he put bug spray on it or something.
He's like, well, did he fix it? And I was like, well, kind of. He traded it to me for some, like, untrimmed fucking train wreck. He's like, don't worry. I'm sure he probably didn't even know what Fresh was gonna do. I never even met Fresh in person. I never even... I knew of Fresh, but it wasn't until my friend killed himself that Fresh found me on Facebook and was like, I'm Fresh, like under his real name, but he was like, I'm Fresh. He was like, this is a tragedy. Like, are you all right? And I'm like, well, no. Are you? And he's like, no. He's like, he was crazy. He was like, he was my best worker. Like, he was like, Fresh was like some old fucking G. Like, he was like some huge, like, gangster. And he, like, but when my friend died, he was like, he was like, yeah, he always talked about you, man. Like, you were his best friend. I was like, oh, yeah, I know. Like, allegedly, I was his only friend, according to the message I got, which I sent you. Um, I miss going back and forth with Aaron Carter. He was a Sagittarius. He was born December 7th. I think you fell asleep. So, well, I guess, yeah, I think you fell asleep, so I guess I'll fall asleep. And I'm innocent in the situation. I didn't do that. I didn't know it was gonna happen. I didn't condone it, honestly, because it was like, now you fucked up. Like, he made a mistake and he tried to fix it, and it wasn't even his fault. Like, he wasn't the plug, he was like a middleman. Like, and I don't support
weapons or promote any sort of gun violence, I think that's like in general pussy shit. Like I think you should like I don't think violence is the answer to anything, but when if it has to be done, I think it should be like done like a man, not with any sort of unfair, like like I mean I've lost so many people to um, gun violence, so I don't condone it. I mean I think that people should have the right, obviously, to protect themselves and their homes and their families, but um, yeah. Plus, I got like two people extremely close to me doing 140 fucking years for. Oops. Well, either you fell asleep or like you're scared now of me. Oops. That's life. Life fucking sucks. I didn't do it. Well, I was gonna go to sleep thinking about you and that comment about you letting you bite me. So that was that led to some interesting. Um, yeah, now I don't know. Now maybe I'll wake up and you'll be like, "Oh, I can't associate with you because like your friends did. Your friends cared about you and got revenge for you, and no one was harmed." Oh, I thought I scared you away. I thought you were like, "Oh, he's scary," but I'm like, it wasn't me. I was innocent.
Like I didn't know it happened until after it happened. Like life sucks. This is I guess this is what life is. I was gonna go to sleep and be happy, and that it's like now I might wake up and she'll be like, no, you're scary because your friends cared about you and got vengeance and no one was harmed. But you tell me. I was like, figures as much. I meet someone amazing, and then now they're scared because of wow. Now this sounds loud. I was probably being loud. How do I turn this down? You don't even know who you are. Paranoid excuse, part of your repertoire. Unpredictable, it's you at your finest. Reckless behavior, and you can never stay silent. No remorse, you're of course the victim. I have something you lack, which is wisdom. I wish you were here too because I need that more than like just a hug in general. Well, it wouldn't be me. It would have been my friend, my best friend. Because I mean, I'm not the one that did that. Nor did I know. I'm not even lying for the sake of like YouTube community guidelines. I had no idea it happened until his cousin called me and was like crying and was like, "This is all your fault." And I'm like, because what he said, allegedly, my friend was like, "This is what you get for selling my friend poison weed." And I was like, I was going to get more from him that day. I wasn't even pissed. He fixed it to the best. He was the middleman. Granted for large amounts, but it was Fresh's idea. Fresh was like some big scary gangster that like that Kyle started working for. Yeah, he's been back a few times, I've noticed, but like I used to be afraid of death, and then I had several like close encounters with death, and while I don't, well, while my life is miserable apart from you, I mean, and like music and like I really enjoy rice with salt and hot sauce. That's enjoyable. I yeah, this juice is good. Apart from that, everything else like fucking sucks. So like death, I think will be like I can finally like it can't be worse than this shit. 5:44, almost 6 a.m. again, and guess whose fault it was? It was those fucking trolls. That it's funny because like I'll show you examples of like some of like all of the rappers here and all of the fucking like gangsters and shit, and I guess all of those people would call them gay. That wouldn't end well. It wouldn't end well if they were here in person. Like they had to disrupt. That's why I blocked them all, but I was nice at first. That's the thing. I tried being positive. Then they just stressed me the fuck out. It's like Jesus fucking Christ. Like if I was gay, I would be like I'm gay, but I'm not. So have your fantasies if you want. I don't give a fuck. For like an hour. Like in like droves of these people that probably were they were probably like the booty bandits. Well, but unfortunately they're cowards because they're like you said they're keyboard warriors because like I've lost one fight in my life and I have pictures and I got fucked up. Granted, and to be fair though, I was like completely drunk and I started it and I shouldn't have, but I fucked around and I found out, but like I was like wasted. It was like right after my mom died. But apart from that, like I've never lost a fight. So like, I mean, and I definitely deserved it too because I don't even know what I was thinking. It was like I guess I thought I was in some action movie and like mixed with like some like martial arts movie and that I was gonna like that one fucking hit that I think I missed would just knock somebody out that was like 3 times my fucking size, and that I was just gonna run off with everything. And like, no, that did not work out. Next thing I don't even know what happened. I just know I'm in a fucking ambulance, and I'm like, why am I in an ambulance? Like, I'm not hurt. I mean, well, I am severely, but I mean, like, get me the. I'm speaking English. I'm not even realizing that everyone else is speak Spanish, and I'm like, I'm not paying for a fucking ambulance. Like, get me the fuck out of here. Not going to any fucking hospital. I'm fine. They literally pushed me out of the ambulance, and I guess I was loud. Oops. Yeah, my door just got like punched. So yeah, I was being loud. It's like almost 6 a.m. Oops. I don't think my sister will be in a good mood. She'll be like, you were up all night. I'm afraid to cough. Because if I cough, that'll like be like, yeah, you were up all night, like fucking around, and 6 in the fucking morning, and you're fucking coughing your ass off. What am I gonna say? They were calling me gay. It's not my fault. They called me gay. I was being loud though. No, but the opposite end. But she's in the kitchen, and the hallway. So yeah, like when you walk down the hallway, you can hear me. I need to cough. Though. How do I? I'm not good because she gets mean when she's angry. No, not the music. Me, I was like telling a story and I was like being really loud. Well, not like necessarily loud, it's just my voice carries. And it was like, shut the fuck up, go to bed. Everyone's waking up and you're still up. And you don't like contribute shit. It's like, well, I don't have shit. I'm doing what you force me to do, but I would have been asleep if they called me gay. If I actually use that excuse, I'll tell you. I'll record it. I mean, it's not an excuse, it's the truth. They disrupted our time by calling me gay for hours. And then I'm like, but if they were Chilean and in Santiago, they'd be like, oh, he looks the opposite of that. They'd be like, don't approach. He might, like, rob us. And it's like, no, I would never do that. They called me gay. Were they? I didn't notice. I thought that was me. Going on and on about the last night I was going on a rant about how I don't give a fuck about French cuisine and how Paris is a shithole. Today I was talking about how there was a painter who tried to save the world. I don't even want to go to France. Like, the food sucks. Apart from the bread. And then the next guy was like, you don't like the French? And I'm like, I have nothing against the French. I just couldn't stand that guy from France. And then he was like, but what about the fromage? I'm like, fuck you and your cheese. Oh yeah, she's slamming things around in the kitchen. And like, if I got kicked out of 109 bars, I think that would be my fault. Wouldn't play victim and be like, the bars are bad. They were promised to me. Specifically French cheese types. Make sure to like and subscribe, people. And if you need to save 75% on any gold or silver jewelry, the link, my affiliate link's in the description. Just the like button, don't pass the like button. Christ is King. This is my music, so if you like music, then support me, please, and consider donating. Because I'm a struggling musician. And, 420 blaze it. And with that said, I'm about to go to sleep because it's 6:05 a.m. and everyone else is waking up and pissed as fuck that I'm just going to sleep. Wait patiently, finally be free. You're gone, but I'm still here. That's so clear. Yeah, I'm back. Now there's nothing to fall from. I'm still here. No one's here for us, just the fear. Oh, don't think I'd be still there. Who out here sees that this world is shared. You're gone, I'm still here. I mean, like, the funny thing is it all started with that one guy who was like, I want you to be your true, authentic self. And it's like, I'm probably the most true, authentic people on the fucking planet. I speak the truth, I give no fucks. I'm still waiting on the Mossad to come and get me. Or they can pay me $7,000 and I'll kiss the wall. And then they'll probably say I was mocking it. It's not even the original wall. They ruined the original wall and reconstructed a new one, but most people don't know that. But yeah, all the presidents go there to kiss the wall. All around the world, except for like the people that are, they claim are bad. The president of Argentina is first cousins with Netanyahu. Netanyahu wasn't even his real name. His real name was fucking
on a ski. And, well, that's his real last name. It's, like, still. But, president of Argentina, it's Milei, because they cut off the ski part, because that would have made it too obvious, I guess. This is a phone call of Connor and I, like, fucking with some degenerate.
Yeah, how does it feel to be the most hated person on that prison show? Not at all. Yeah, you're not hated. Yeah, you are. Listen, today's here to fucking back you up, bro. You see what you want to see. You don't see my inbox. The people hate me. That's just what they do. It's what is it called?
Free Palestine. Christ is King. Well, I'm gonna say my prayers, go to sleep. Well, I'm gonna say my prayers and then manifest. Well, fall asleep and manifest a nice dream with Mirage. Nothing like inappropriate or whatever. I mean, maybe subjectively, but nothing like weird. Just, well, yeah, I guess, because the vampire thing kind of, yeah. Nice dreams. Good night, everyone. I love you all, even the trolls. Thank you for the ad revenue, and thank you for the realization that, like, the devil is working hard right now, but God works harder. So, yeah. Good night, everyone. And good night, Mirage. I'll be praying and dreaming and looking forward to the future.
I'm really grind. I'm really trapped. I just got the pay. I don't ever rap. I make it happen. Just call me the cat. I just keep it bullshit. Why they hustle back? I'm really foul nine. Check my background. Ain't never back down. Always to my ground. I'm word it out. People playing crazy. All about my influence. Fuck you, trash. You know what I gotta do. By the dreams I'm having. Hey, they're my dream with me. Wake aquí. Finalmente estamos aquí otra vez. Bellísimo. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Estás bien? Sí, derecho. ¿Estás bien? ¿Estás bien? Juntos, ¿estás bien? Sí, sí. Muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. Gracias, muchas gracias. Esta can't love because no one's ever loved you. You're the first to admit everyone's always used you. Feel your pain, go away. Feel your pain, stay away. She is superficial. Preguntando los milenios, que el puro man y la tigile. Estamos robando kilos aquí, entro pa'l patano con un botellón. El pito lo cargamos cada lado que llegamos, somos de pata y nos tiramos. Porque nos ven con el brillo de la mano, a sus mujeres en el auto las llevamos. Dicen que le damos un coche muy bacano de pelo choclo, hablamos y no nos vamos. Preguntando los milenios, que el puro Okay, it's Jella. One of the camera nigga checking the fuck in, fuck on my nigga, bang, bang. Ooh, ballin' like a George Hill, bitch. Pick up the phone, what you want, what you need. I got me a tramway. Don't be swinging up and hit the trash sleeve. Trying to make a world change. go. Bang, 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 bang. Quite, what it do? MRC, and I make heat. Black crowd, bang, bang. Huh? Turn up. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quad, I can't smoke one. Wake up to that loud bang, that iron ring, that crack, and good shit in my car. You don't piss on your text, don't get rolled up, relax. Feel that swisher up, sit back. Just zone out, girl, just breathe. Get your problem shit, we free. Pack your bags, bring your phone. Fuck that nigga, bring your thong. Don't be scared, girl, we grown. Let's ride out, girl, we gone. Change the climate, we straight. Smoke this perk, count this cake. This my life, all I know. Blow this cloud, make this dough. Sip these old pills, might pop one. Have a whole give me a shotgun. Hit the room and pop off. Get full play in a hot tub. We take off, it feel right. Pussy good, then seal tight. That well on a late night. I slide in, give a straight pipe. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quad, I can't smoke one. Baby, that loud shit. Now we do no mouth shit. Watch the boys behind the count bitch. They smell like this and they coming quick. They ain't paranoid, it's just high as fuck. You should go around and just let me fuck. Control it, where it's up. I get you wet with this loud voice. It's never been. It's the leaf. That nigga smoking calories. Shot with in my price cheap. Kush baby loud as speakers. Got Perspo, got OG, got a bankroll, got a dime piece. My plug say you got a 9-piece. Not just one bros of OG. Super strong, straight out pack. I'm somewhere where the clouds at. My feet ain't touched the ground yet. And now I'm doing no 40. With a box of sweets, meet with me. Don't worry, you smoke free. Just roll it up. Take a puff. Pass the blunt, we turn it up. Let's go. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quad, I can't smoke
see me?